Hello all and good evening. It has been entirely too long. We did manage to get one stream done in the month of January, but for various factors, I haven't been able to jump on with y'all. But I do want you to know I've been thinking about you. I've been missing you. I love this time that we get to spend together playing games, being silly, talking about random goings-on. It really makes my day. So I am thrilled to be able to jump on with y'all. It is toasty here in LA. I hope some of you in the places that got blasted with the cold weather last week are on the other side of it. I know it's still lingering in some places, and there are power outages. So hopefully all of y'all are safe, and we can bring a little heat your way with some Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Dude, where's my Golbez? Oh, Mally, I see you, friend. Thank you for continuing your subscription and for your 24 months of subscribing. You are awesome. I hope you have been well, friend. I hope 2026 is being kind to you. And I hope it's being kind to Ark the Pie King, who's also here in chat with us. It's good to see you, Ark. I see that you're on lurk and will be RB. But we shall see you soon. And of course, how could I forget to mention Tic-Tac-Toki? Tic-Tac-Toki, I will show you how to do the Prime thing next time I see you. But I am happy you've been able to jump on today. I hope you are having a relaxing Sunday evening. as we prepare to jump into some Dude, Where's My Golbez? O'Malley's got the 3-stream streak still going. That is a streak that has spanned months and a year. As I believe early December would have been the first of those 3 streams. So thank you, O'Malley, for catching these piecemeal broadcasts that we've been doing here. With that being said, I do declare we should get into this a little bit. So let's launch. There we go. We've got a Fuso Ya start, which is fantastic. How about that? That is not something you see every day. We do have name redemptions. We do have Sharpie redemptions open now. So I'm going to... Well, we're defaulting to purple here. But if y'all would like to see another color, we've got most of the primary and secondary colors, and pink is in there as well. And black, which isn't a color, but the absence of color. So please submit all of your fun stuff. And I will circle back and cover those once I get through this opening spiel. So, we're going to be playing Dude, Where's My Golbez Flags. I'm sure all of you here are aware of what they entail, but for those of you that aren't, here's what it comes down to. Dude, Where's My Golbez is all about finding and beating bosses. I haven't played it for a few months, so this should get pretty entertaining. All of the objectives are bosses. One of them that's hard required is we must defeat 20 bosses. So no matter how fast we get all the other bosses, we've still got to get to the 20 count. Now there's specific bosses we have to hunt down as well. We'll come back to those when we get through the redemptions in case someone wants to do a Sharpie redemption. But let's look at the Flagset. So this is a randomizer of Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy II for you Super Nintendo folks. I almost bought a copy yesterday. I was at a game store, but they wanted like $31 for it, and I can get it online for $20. So I'm going to get it there. But anyways, digression over. Let's talk about the flags. So it's the boss hunt, as we said. The first objective, which is hard required, is defeat 20 bosses. And then we need to do 5 others on that list above. Doing that wins us the crystal. The crystal allows us to beat Zeromus, but we still have to find a way to get to Zeromus and put him down, which is no mean feat. The key items are shuffled throughout the game. Key items are things like the adamant, the sand ruby, the darkness crystal, the earth crystal, etc. They are shuffled between their locations in the vanilla game. And in this case, they can be located in K-Main, which is the main areas, both above ground and below ground. Like getting through Baron would normally give you a key item. Or the Antland Cave would give you the Sand Ruby. Instead, you get a random key item. We've got K-Moon, which means that some of these key items could be on the moon itself. It's not often that comes up in this, because really we just need to find the bosses and kill them. We don't need anything beyond that, and if you're getting to the moon, you already have Zeromus access. But you never know. That could gate some very specific bosses that we need to access. We could have a couple of bosses on the giant, and, well, now we could have a couple of bosses in the Tower of Zot that are locked behind an earth crystal on the moon. We could have a boss at the Cave Magnus that could be blocked by a key item on the moon. So we'll see if that comes up. We do have a forced hook route, which means that the magma key will be blocked by the hook route. We will be going through Cave Emlyn and Upper Babel in order to get underground. So we've got to get tough in a hurry. Darkness Crystal is also gated behind the hook. So we won't be able to sneak to the moon early and do some shenanigans to get us some levels. No, we've got to clear that hook route. That's all there is to it. We start with the Adamant. I love this flag because starting with the Adamant means you are one key item away from Forge. And with the low key item counts of this particular flag set, that's really necessary. Otherwise, it would be very rare that you see Forge. And we've got the Final Fantasy IV Game Boy Advance Forge items put into the Forge pool. And it's guaranteed to be usable by one of our characters, so that is awesome. It's not guaranteed to be a good weapon, and it's not guaranteed to be a good character, but it will be usable, so let's see. The pass is in the key item pool. I like that. That means we could get to the moon early. Character randomization is relaxed. There are no earned characters, only free characters, which means that there are only 7 slots we can pick up a character. It's distinct 7, so there will be no duplicates. We can start with any character. We started with Fusoya, which is great because that is the only way you get Fusoya on this flag set. So, bonus! Thrift 4, I believe that means it's minimum tier 4 gear. What does Thrift 4 mean? Huh. Let's have a look. It's been a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Thrift 4. Looking. Still looking. Starting gear is at best tier 4. So everybody's got something in their equipable slots, but it won't be too amazing. You do find some good stuff here. You could find, the Yang can come loaded with double cap claws, so we'll have to see what happens there. Characters do have J abilities, so we will be able to, use edges. Sneak, should we find an edge. We can use Power Up if we find Yang, which is awesome. Treasures are wild-ish, which means there's a very rare chance of finding amazing stuff in an easy-to-access location. We love that one. And it's min tier 2, so no absolute trash, just relative trash. Shops are pricey for weapons and armors, but consumables are standard cost. So for the weapons and armors, they will be 140% of their regular cost, which can make a cursed ring be incredibly expensive. Standard boss randomization with the Alt Gauntlet, so instead of the Fabul encounters, you get encounters from the pool in the area that you encounter the gauntlet. So if you're on the moon, you could come across some pretty rough customers. The hook bosses are restricted, which means they can't be on the list above. They can be 2 of the 20 bosses for Objective 1, but they can't be any of these specifically mentioned: Mylon Z, Dark Knight, Golbez, etc. Ybez and Witchbez are turned on, which means that Golbez's behavior is changed. He will throw out random spells instead of his typical ones. And in addition to that, Golbez doesn't use a Hold Gas or Summon Shadow with the Ybez, which is a way to make that fight a little quicker. Encounters can be toggled on and off. Harp songs are randomized. We've got standard glitches of life, sylph, and back row. We start with a basic kit and a freedom kit. There's no adamant armors. The spoon is equipable. We discussed the smith already. Fusoya has sequential spell learning. No key item bonus for experience. There is a 100% bonus to experience when you get the crystal, and 10% bonus for each of the objectives you complete. It's Z Lava's Shell, which means Z His script, throw it out the window. He draws from a curated list of enemy and boss scripts, which can sometimes be devastating. And Edward has improved heal. So we've got through the list. There's been no Sharpie redemption, so I'm going to use the purple Sharpie for this list. But once I finish the list, we will update the character names and get underway. So, of course, we've got the 20 bosses. We've got Golbez. We've got Gauntlet. We've got DKC. We've got D-Lunars. So these four are always the same. This is where it gets different. We've got D-Lunars. They can be spicy at times. We've got Dark Imps. We've got Mylon Z. And Octomam. There we have it. Okay. So we've got this. We will do our hash marks as we defeat bosses. Let's name some characters. So we've got Tella is Ruben. We've got... who is Nitz Guy? Kane is Nitz Guy. Not Nets Guy. That makes him sound like a basketball fan. How do I make that fit? We'll do Nitz Guy GY. Okay. Foo is Possum. For anyone wondering, these are all, other than Ruben, these are all awesome members of the Final Fantasy IV and other randomizer communities. So check them all out. Some awesome people that O'Malley is getting us names for. Yang is Jinfin. Nim John here on a 50 stream streak with 65 months of subscribing. It is good to see you, friend. How the heck are you, Nim John? You are just in time as we are wrapping up our character naming and about to get underway. I hope you have been well. I can't wait to hear what you've been up to. Calm Leo, Commander Leonhardt. Another awesome person. Calm Leo. Bum. And we got E Ninja is Edge. Okay. We will give it just one more minute for everybody to settle into their chairs. I'm going to crack open a new LaCroix. You're about to brave the cold to make a store run and put gas in the car for the week. It has been no joke lately, hasn't it? Nim. We're fine out here in LA. It was actually 84 today, which I know y'all don't want to hear, but it's actually hot here. We hit records Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for heat. So I'm going to try my best to push it over the Rockies and out y'all's way so that you East Coast folks can get some of this California love. I read that, Nim Nim. Actually, one of my clients has an office in Orlando, and their teeth were chattering the other day, which is wild. I gotta get to Florida. I think I'm gonna go sometime this year. I need to get out and get some of the Sunshine State. I used to live there years and years and years ago, and it's a hub of my industry, so I think it's time. Let's scoot this. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yep, we need Maeve. Absolutely gotta have Maeve. Hopefully, Maeve herself pops in to chat. Oh, you know I love that cafecito, Nim Nim. Yes, indeed. Can't get enough of that. Alright, let's get this set up. I can see you all in the chat. We've got Maeve, we've got Nitz Guy, Commander Leonhardt, Judge Infinius, E-Ninja, Ruben Possum, we've got more redemptions pouring in. What you got for us, O'Malley? Tall Grant. So we'll do T Grant. I haven't said what's up to Tall Grant forever. I gotta pop by their stream. Last year that was one of my staples for if I wasn't streaming and I was settling in for an evening. We'll go ahead, we'll do Rydia as Toki. FF1 to 7 on Steam for $53.43. I could get behind that. Is that the Pixel remakes? And then I wonder which version of 7. That is a good deal, Nim Nim John. Steam. I wonder if Steam is speedrunnable. 1 to 6 is the Pixel for $48.64. I wonder if those Pixel remasters are... I'll have to look at what's going on with that. I'm considering making... y'all know what I did for Control? How I can sort of speedrun that. You know, it's like a single session playthrough of a game where we look at all the cutscenes. I'm considering putting that together for Cyberpunk 2077. Artorias. We'll just... Artors. 2013 PC version. If you get it now, you'll keep the 2013 and get the new one for free. And that's not a lot of money either. You might be onto something there, Nim Nim. When I finish tonight, I'm going to go have a look at that. I just picked up some... what did I pick up? Oh, yeah. Yesterday at that game store, I picked up another copy of Dragon Warrior. I picked up SimCity. And I picked up Illusion of Gaia. I'm trying to rebuild my old collection that my sister lost all of the games for. Earthbound is going to be the tricky one to get. It's going on until the 4th? Well, I will have to look this evening. And O'Malley is Cecil. I love it. You are the hero we hope to find. That O looks weird by itself. There we go. And I'll take Edward for myself. Oh, no. We got a redemption. O'Malley, who is Edward? That is the last one. All right. Edward is Apex. Thank you. And we are already 1 LaCroix deep, so let's open up a freshie. I just finished a run before this stream. Thank you, Nim Nim. That is awesome. We've got a community run here. We've got an awesome collection of people. We've got a Fusoya, or shall I say possum, start. Let's get this going. I haven't played one of these for a bit, so there could be some fun shenanigans. Let's see what happens. But I'm thrilled to be here with y'all. Let's have an amazing evening. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, boom. Joining Fusoya will be. See who the understudy is. There we go. Commander Leonhardt is joining Possum. I didn't see how many sirens we got. Let's go, Possum. Let's see, where am I supposed to loot first? Oh, let's go Castle Evelyn. Why not? Let's just start hot. Let's just go in, no prisoners. We can't win any of the fights here, so let's see if we can get through the right side unabated. Okay, so is this? No, this is up. So R1, clear. R2, R3, Zeus Gauntlet, nice. R4, R5, R6, so far so good. R7, R8, R9, R10. Oh, did I save? It was the last one. Okay, so we're going to do a full clear is what we're going to do. C1. C2. C3. C4, C5, C6. Rune Axe plus Zeus Gauntlet means Sid can win that fight. Well, since we're here, let's do this. Let's not be silly. Okay. We got that. We're going to clear out the right side and then save and do center. Already a slow start. This feels slow, but we haven't played this game for a while. So that is okay. There's a coffin. Bahamut means Rydia is in play. Headband is nice. Okay, let's get him the Rune Axe. The best we got. That's the best we got. Fire Armor, Zeus Gauntlet. Change Rod doesn't suck. Elven Bow is better though. Ooh, this game rusts fast. When I say rust, I mean ability to get through it quickly. It's been, shoot, since November. Alright, L1. L1's monsters, let's go. Alright, let's see if we can take those giants. Shall we? We've got a back row glitched Sid with a rune axe. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. How's he hitting 588? Okay, Sid. Pick it up, buddy. They're weak to lightning? Alright. Show me something good. Let's see a crystal sword. Masamune. Okay, we're ready for an edge. If we get an edge, he's nearly endgame ready already. Already. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We've got a cabin. We've got another Zeus gauntlet. Fu has been thoroughly mopped. Let's go get some friends. Boop, boop, boop. Diet food is available here. We may have to come back for that. Sid is trying to shave off those holiday pounds. Do we have vanilla twins? We do not. We've got a Reuben. And we've got Artorias. Not looking good for Reuben, but he does have exit. We've got a very magey party, and then Sid. Now, I said magey, not mangy. So, please, don't send me strongly worded emails. Yeah, Commander Leonhardt's carrying us. He soloed those giants. There's Maeve. We've got every white mage. So far, Porum's in trouble. So there's 2 more bosses left. There's not a lot here. Very glad we did Evelyn first. Life Staff, let's go. Silent Staff also means Maeve could do some real damage against enemies weak to mute and silence. Do I keep going? Yeah. I haven't done this for so long. Yeah, we take this all the way. Cursed ring. This just paid for itself. Okay, so we've got... we can just anchor Fu in the middle when the time comes. We'll keep him up for now. Okay, this is starting to take shape. So that means we want Rosa. We gotta have Sid. If we find a better melee, great. But for now, Tella and Porum look to be the weakest links. We get rid of Porum before Tella because Tella has Exit. And Exit is one of the best early game spells you can have. There's a black belt. Let's go. We should have killed the Mist Cave boss. We can go back there later. Let's get another character. Bum, bum, bum. I really want to get the hero chests. Artie Bow, let's go. Oh dear. We're already to that point, huh? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. How did this happen so fast? Ogrex. A third cursed ring has made itself available. That was a loaded Damsian basement. So we're gonna go Artie Bow Rosa in the middle, and she's gonna be our carry, I think. Who's joining us? Kane, here we go. So Kane's gonna replace Porum. This guy. We want the headband. You can have that. Let's go get our last character. Normally I would like to start doing bosses now. But we're just going to go cheekily grab the last character from Ordeals. I'm starting to remember my routing now. Who do we have? We've got Apex. Oh no! It was purely accidental. So Sid is aka Commander Leonhart. Leonhart. Sound like I got a Boston accent. Commander Leonhart. Alright, let's gear up. Artie Bow. Any other arrow but those. Poison, okay. Wizard hat. Are we giving her the black belt? What ring do we have? Cursed ring, huh? Yeah, we'll give her the black belt. Okay, so you there, you there, and then Do-Si-Do. He's good. Kane's already back row glitched. What a wizard. He gets a headband as well. Sure does. Sammy armor. Sure. Sammy armor's good. Dragoon gloves are great. But we've got another Zeus gauntlet. Okay, good, good. We've got a better hat for you, don't we? No, we used them all. Okay, great. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Okay. There, we got them condensed a little bit. Elements. We got Wonder Woman Rosa with the arty bow. That is fantastic. Alright, that's one. Elements not on the list. One boss collected. We're going to loot goblin this one. We'll be a little more picky next seed. But for now, loot goblin. Crystal ring, are you kidding me? Let's put that on Rosa for now, but I think that might go to Fu later. Okay, kill a boss there. Let's kill a boss here. Yeah, we desperately need to see a shop. DKC. All right. That's 2 down, plus an objective. That's an experience bonus. We are up and running, folks. Let's do Fagul and then double back to Antlion and Hobbs. We've got an Avenger. Let's... Oh dear. We don't have room to equip the Avenger. These 4 chests are the god chests. Yeah, let's just get rid of some of this crap. No Rydia is... That hurts. That hurts. Wait, not you. Wait, hey. This is painful to watch. And... Cap. Sorry, Rosa, we need this back. She doesn't get a shirt for now. We'll find her one later. Okay, this Kane is endgame ready. Oh, there's a boss here. That's why it won't... Yeah. We need shirts, hats. We're about good on rings. A little slow start here, but we're about to go very, very, very fast. Alright, that goes, that goes. That goes. Dwarf Axe we've already used, so that can go. Masamune gone. That's gone. Those are gone. Keep that. We're going to make an executive decision and just get rid of anything flame. Drain. Maybe get rid of Samurai Shield, Crystal. Diamond Hat's not going to get used. Flame Rod, Silver Staff gone. Iron Ring gone, although it does still have some use. Good to go on Cure Pots. We're going to check this shop, but I don't think we're going to check many more shops. Earth Hammer. We don't really need the Earth Hammer. Okay, now let's try not to die to this next boss. It's Lubu! Ashura, huh? You've done 0 damage so far. Yay! Good job, everybody. That's 3 bosses down. Nitz guy's getting some much needed experience. We've learned Piggy, so we're pretty much ready for Zeromus at this point. Earth Crystal. We don't need to, but we're gonna. We're gonna go look at the treasury. We're gonna have a loaded team. Should we just do Zot while we're there? Yeah. Let's backtrack, get a couple bosses, and then we're just gonna do Zot. Because why not? Would I do that in a race? Almost certainly not. But we're doing it now. Ooh, I want spaghetti tonight. But I also want tacos. I wonder if you could make spaghetti tacos be delicious. Probably not. Probably disgusting. Sparkle! Come on, dealers. Pale Dim. Let's go, Nets. Waiting on you. That's 4 bosses. That's the hook. That's our underground access. Zot is off the menu for now. I bet if you put spaghetti and like a bolognese in a tortilla, it would make it easier to eat, but I don't think it would add anything to the flavor experience. I should have eaten. Come to find out, I should have eaten. Maybe I should get Del Taco. Beigen, not on the list, but he's gonna be gone. Okay, Kane should be able to just smoke him right here. Yep. We've got virus. That's boss number 4. Yeah, thank you for those name redemptions, O'Malley. Those are all very cool people. Very awesome members of the community. No spoon, so the door is closing on whether we pick up Apex. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Artemis arrows. Defense swords, nice. Ribbon's nice. Still no shirts. We're gonna give her the arty arrows now because she is going to eventually become a white mage. Bandana is better than headband. Ninja hat's agility manip. She's got that. He's got that. It's almost time to curse Tella. Curse does not affect his ability to cast Exit, and that's all we're using him for right now. Alright, let's do ordeals. We've got the hook. We're not going to go there just yet. Let's get some levels. Alright, let's go on a rampage. Luge is not on the list. It's also a slow fight. Oh, that was a waste of an Artemis arrow. That's a pretty big insult, telling someone they're a waste of the arrow you shot them with. You, sir, are a waste of the arrow you've been shot with. You don't have to be so mean about it. Let's see. Our back row is pretty beefy, so we aren't going to do any row switches here. Odin. Odin picked a bad time to show up. There's Quack. Just in time for the hook, which we are about to go do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We've got the pass. That is awesome. And that's Dark Imp's double bonus here. Let's go. Those dark imps never stood a chance. So that's 8, and that's 2 objectives complete, so that's a 20% bonus to our experience. 12 bosses to go. 2 of them will be on our way down the hook route. Meaty. Oh yeah. Do I have any Soma? Alright, it's time for us to get... I feel like we're a little light on bosses. We've only done 8. What am I missing? Oh well. Ah, Baron in. Let's go. Then we're going to do the hook route. Dark Elf, not on the list. Oh, that's a nice thing to say. That is a very nice thing to say. I have been lurking in some possum streams. Thank you for that, O'Malley. Why am I doing all this crazy stuff when I just need to hit him? That's 9. We're about to hit 10. It's a sparkle. Come on, D-Lunars. Wyvern. Come on, Kane. All right, we got him. Whew. That is why you fast anchor on the overworld. That would have been a wipe if we didn't have Rosa in the center. That's battle speed 1, O'Malley, but if you fast anchor on the overworld, you can just cream these fools. We'll take that. Alright, we've got to get set up for hook route now. So let's go get our hovercraft. Theoretically, you could do that with extremely high levels underground or on the moon, but I wouldn't recommend it. Tell her we got a nice new ring for you. Karate, what are you doing with that? Silly. You don't know karate. Right hand, we got a life staff. We do. Plenty of life staffs. We're going to leave her Artie for now. She gets the karate shirt. She's good to go. Commander Leonhardt can go in the front row now. I mean, yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah. This is a party that is much more powerful than its levels show. just get rid of the silent staves. We only need one cursed ring. We can safely get rid of the Drain Spear. We've already got... no, we don't. Boomerang, gone. Bahamut, gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. That silk web is nice. What did you have? We've got the Avenger Sword, so those Bacchuses might not be as useful as normal. Crystal Hat, Silver Ring. No, thank you. The stone spells? Charm is another spell, O'Malley, that can actually get you out of some tough spots. If you're on the moon with a weak party and you see 3 D-Imps and you don't have insta-kill items or hourglasses, you can sneak through with a charm spell at extremely low levels. But yeah, stone is a fun one. These guys get stoned. We will keep the illusion. Okay, this is a slow entry into the hook, but we're gonna gun it now. We need a darkness crystal. No, we've got to pass. We just need bosses. There's 2 more on Zot. We'll be at 12 here. That puts us at 14. We may have a moon-free seed on our hands, folks. I'll do my best to make that happen. Let's see who's in slot 1. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. CPU. Uh-oh. Kane, why are you like this? And we're through. Now let's see if this is Kaipo or Baron cards. Do you have anything fun? There we go, just for you, O'Malley. Those guards got stoned. And that, my friends, is 12 bosses down. Golbez. Let's go. We want White Spear on Kane? Yes, we do. Yeah, that coffin was just to keep the officer off our backs, but our agility is still so good, even now that we're slow anchored, that it wasn't no thing. So we're about 5 minutes slower than I would like to be, but I haven't played this forever. And we looted, like, a lot. Dude, there's my Golbez. Decided I'm not doing Del Taco tonight. I am going to eat reasonably healthy. Maybe I'll make a dinner potato. So this puts us at 13. There's 2 more on the overworld. Nitz guy is racing as we speak. That's cool. Good luck to Nitz guy. On a Golbez seed, no less. The metas write themselves. All right, Kane versus Meteor. Ha! Ha! Meteor did not fire. That's 3 objectives down. Let's go. And we've got the Darkness Crystal. Forget it. This run is over. We are in go mode. We just need to find some easy bosses. We were going directly to the Dwarf Cave. I think I want to throw the Avenger back on prior to that. Got the pass. We don't have to go to the moon yet. Yeah, so I think we're going to do Baron. Let's peek Feymarch. It's a bit of a hike down there, which I don't like, but it's 2 bosses and we can see them before we engage. Baron's going to put us at 15. We need 2 more from the objective list. So if we strike out here, we start getting very choosy. Not Baron, Dwarf Cave. Yang. Yang wants to hang. He's not on the list, though, sadly. After this, I don't think we take any more fights that aren't what we're looking for. Dang, Tella took 200 to that. We are going to need to heal soon. Possum's at full power. It's a Kenatsu. Not on the list, but he's about to be on my fist. Toki's grown up. Never mind. That's 15 bosses. Mm-hmm. And we have X-Cal. Not sure what we're going to do with it. You're up, Tella. Alright, Fey March. We will peek for Sirens if we don't find them in Fey March. This is an absolute jet. Package, huh? Probably not going to do much with that. We haven't found any camping gear. That's odd. Neat knife's not necessary. Mom Bomb, and that could be one of the Mylons we need. Let's see, we don't need to cabin, we could just cure 4 here. Okay, if this is not specifically Mylon Z, let's reset out. Not Mylon Z. We are donezo here. We might have a moon gauntlet. No Dragoon Spear, so it is a Warlock Siren grind. Okay, Moon or Zot? Moon. We're going to the moon, y'all. It's the big whale. Let us go. And we'll do Cave Bahamut first. Save and then reset if it's not specifically one of the ones we want. And then any moon fight we think we can win after that, we're going to take. So this is a reset if we don't like what we see. Where are you going, Apex? Octo Mammoth, let's go. Okay, no white spear, that's good. Don't use white. Alright, this will have the agility in a manageable place. Ooh-wee. This guy done. Probably should have done a lit 3 there. And we're through. Boom. Okay, we need 4 more bosses. One of them's got to be on this list. There's Moonveil. Alright, we're going to sleep in the RV, save outside, and do top down. Almost didn't sleep in the RV. We don't have a lot of camping gear. I think I got 1 cabin. Now we want fast fights. The 3 R's of camping. I'm unfamiliar with the 3 R's of camping. I had the urge to open that treasure chest, which is a bad urge to have on the lunar subterranean. Okay, quick fights or fights on the list are what we're looking for. Evil Wall? Nope. That is neither. Alright, we'll check Wyvern spot and then we'll go to density. Reuse, replenish, and recon. Yeah, I'm going the right way, right? Right. Need 1 more boss from the list. And then we just gotta slaughter. Depending on where this last boss is, this seed is actually sub-hourable. Mylon Z, let's go. We'll put it on 17. We need 3 more after this. Which 3 should we do? Zot is slow. Feymarch. If I'd have known I was finding this guy this fast, Feymarch would have been a good idea. Let's see if we can snag an easy one. Did Life 1 not work? Oh, Artie Bow. That's annoying. We can just move now. Yeah, we need to turn Maeve into a healer. Oh, we've got hourglasses. Nice. And a power shirt. Let's go. Perfect timing. This is not a full reflect seed, so we definitely need that. Better than nothing. Okay, we're going to density. There's 3 checks there. We want easy. We're going to get... Little's on the way. That was so slow. Hot cocoa. Sign me up, Nim Nim John. We're just going to use a light pot. Do one more and then we're done. Gotta have the marshmallows. Otherwise, what are you even doing? Oh dear. That was botched. Wrong guy. Well, mini marshmallows, you got greater surface area to cocoa ratio. Why are you this way? Alright, we're calling that good enough. Missed out on a chunk of experience there because we zerked up Sid. Cabin time. 3 bosses. We've grinded it. Oh, a fierce marshmallow debate is breaking out in chat. D-Lunar, this is an easy fight. we got Nilla Lunars. Dang, Kane's down. Like cereal marshmallows, like Lucky Charms? I can get on board with that. And Maeve is toast. Sid'll shrug that one off. We're just about done here. Ooh, we might lose this one. Whew! It wasn't as easy as I remembered it being. 2 to go. And we've got another X-Cal. Great! Yeah, 18. 2 to go. 2 more to go. We haven't gotten any key items that lead us to a fast boss fight either. We've got all the easy ones on the overworld, so... Yeah, we had a Masamune and a Murasame and all sorts of good stuff. Nope! Are we doing Zot? Is that what we're thinking about doing right now? Is Feymarch faster? Feymarch is faster. Alright, hopefully this is a good one. Otherwise, we're double dipping Feymarch. Water Hag, let's go. Apex! What do I want this to be? There's not really anything that gets me just a fast boss fight, is there? Dar. Twin Harp. We're doing Twin Harp. It is definitely not the play, but we're doing it anyway. Twin Harp is definitely not the fastest way to get where we're going here. But we're going to do it. Fan favorite. That's not magic, that's equip. Yeah, we're going to meme a little bit here, just because it's our first Dude, Where's My Golbez since... It's been a while. Oh, wrong button. It might even been before Halloween, huh? I'd have to go back and look. Because we were in Alifgard for a while on that Dragon Warrior 1 HD 2D. We will be picking the series back up. And not too long from now either. But sometimes you just gotta... So the one thing that slightly makes this more palatable is we've got the pass. But yeah, this is memeing. This isn't legit. Level 47, that's good enough. Oh, we didn't find a carrot. That's too bad. We're at 170% experience bonus. Oh no, we're not. We don't have the 100 yet. We're only at 70%. Yeah, Dart's Caliber would be lovely. Maybe next seed. We are going to run one more tonight. I'm going to pause briefly for a snack and then run another one. Made, not even feeling that stuff. That crystal ring doing some work. So you do need to swap Maeve and Fu. No, we don't. Fu's going to use the Silk Web. So it's going to be Crystal, Bacchus Wine, Starveil, Silk Web, White. Bowser Stage from Tetris Attack. Hey, they got a punch off. No stone. $20 bosses done. Crystal in hand. For fun, let's get the key item. I mean, we're here. Magma. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Nope. Ah, let's give him the defense sword. Yep. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. There we go. That's a Sid. Artibo Sid. We got just enough arrows. Okay. Yep. She doesn't have white. Well, this is going to go just a little bit slower. Not there, but there. And here we go. Time for yet another showdown with the Ultimate Evil. That's right. And the age-old game of whose butt are we going to kick tonight? Bacchus. Maeve is going to be using Wall. How about that? We're going to double Bacchus, Silk Web, Starveil. What on earth? Timus. Okay, it's the letter T. I missed this song. This is a very silly one. And that's why you put the Artie Bow on Sid. 4,500. We had a lot of turns in before this first Big Bang. This only Big Bang. Yeah, Artie Bow on Sid, when he's properly kitted out, does some work. We got our nukes bouncing. They're not doing great, but it's what we have. We'll take 4,700. Oh dear. Who's getting it? The text box is in the air. I repeat, the text box is in the air. And Kane. Kane gets it. We're going to get Tella up, so we've got another target for the jump. Okay, does Telly get a turn now? Leonhardt saving our bacon down there, by the way. Come on, Leonhardt. You're our only hope. Okay, Telly uses his Cure 4. That'll get Kane so he can survive a punch, not a jump. Uh-oh. Possum's done. Didn't get the Cure 4 off in time. Possum doesn't have any MP left, so let's just stay on Tella. What an epic battle this has turned into. We got this blink up. That's not going to save us from a jump. Lit 3. Who uses Lit 3? Got him! The Lit 3 at the end was not enough. Ruben survived. This guy, Maeve, Commander Leonhardt survived. Possum was a valuable member of our team that did not make it to the end. But he will live on in our hearts for all eternity. But Desperation Lit 3 and ended up eating half of it, as Maeve still had the Star Veil up. Those Star Veils last forever. Not literally forever, but they last a long time. That was an excellent final fight. This seed was an excellent showcase, actually, for what you can do with a Sid, aka Commander Leonhardt. He was a key member of our party at the beginning. In the middle, he kind of dropped off, but then at the end, with his high hit point pool and his ability to equip the Artemis bow, Sid did some work. I think Sid was likely the MVP of that fight, just because he wasn't getting clobbered. But he was doing similar amount of damage to Kane. He could survive punches. Our treasure count here is going to be a little ridiculous. There is going to be another one, so name redemptions and Sharpie color redemptions are officially open now. So get your redemptions rolling. We're going to check our treasure count, and then we're going to go listen to some harp music while I grab a snack and we do game 2. Eight of 17 key items. That's actually a little high for key items in this particular flag set. 97 treasures. It felt like a lot more. That's not too bad. That's 25 north of where we want to be. Heck yeah. There was definitely some rust, but I think all in all, we acquitted ourselves pretty well here. Slow start, but that's because we were being little loot goblins, and it served us well for the rest of the seed, honestly. Ooh, I want almonds. I don't have almonds. Yeah, I need a snack. Ha! Oh yeah, free item. There's a dragon shield. We didn't miss anything. Please enjoy the music. Please get your name redemptions and Sharpie color redemptions in while I'm eating my snack. And I will be back very, 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 very soon, I promise. I'm going to go on BRB and see you in about 10 minutes. We are back. I have snacked, and boy did I snack. I had completely forgotten that Friday for lunch I went to Buffalo Wild Wings. So I had myself some leftover wings and a banana. Banana. Now that I am no longer obsessing over food, thank you for the GGs, O'Malley and Nim Nim John. You all are awesome. So the most questionable item you can get from Edward is the pan. It being his bedpan. Just think, and then you take that thing and you whack Yang in the face with it. So, I've heard a lot of redemptions going off here. Tempted to name every character Apex. So we've got Edge is Apex. Edward is Corvid. And everyone else is Apex. Okay, so everybody but Edward is Apex, and Edward is Corvid. We've got another Fuso Ya start? Wow. Odds of this happening, 1 in 144. We have 2 Fu for you to use too. 1 in 144 chance of this happening. Edward is Corvid. Everyone else is Apex. That is what the naming convention is requested to be. So, let's get started. This has 0 chance of getting confusing. Y'all always keep me on my toes. So we're hoping to start with Corvid, Apex, and Apex. But we don't want Apex, Apex, or Apex. If Apex shows up, we'll use them for the start of the seed, but unless a cursed ring happens to come our way, we probably switch them out for Apex later on in the seed. Praying for an Apex start? We'll see. Early Apex? That's just cruel. That's just cruel and unusual. I thought we were friends. What if we get a party and it's just all Apex? What would that be like? I feel like I'm writing my name on the chalkboard because I did something wrong. You know what you did. That banana was good. It's the perfect level of ripeness. And bananas, after you eat spicy wings, are fantastic. We have a collaboration of Nim Nim John, Ark the Pie King, and O'Malley getting us apexed to the teeth. Okay, so we've got Apex, Corvid, Apex, 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 Apex. Oh, didn't you have one? Well then, never mind. We've got everybody named up. Let's get out the eraser and see what do we got going on tonight. Do I have the spray? I do have the spray. Let's give it a little spritz. You're in the acknowledgements. Special thanks. The authors are Nim Nim John and Ark the Pie King. There we go. Now this is feeling a little juicier, a little less dry. Look at that. Would you just look at that? I remember back in the early days of YouTube, there was, I don't know who it was, but there was a guy that would film himself in awkward situations trying to have long conversations where all he said was, "Look at that." And at the end of each one, invariably, he just started screaming, "Look at that," until the people walked away. It was weird. All right. Let's capture the objectives here. Actually, we'll review the flags and then come back and capture the objectives. We currently have Corvid Purple as the Sharpie color. If someone would like to change it, now is the time to do so. So we're playing another... Woo! It's easy for me to say. We're playing another Dude, Where's My Golbez flag set. For those of you joining us since I gave the explanation this morning, here's how it breaks down. You have 8 objectives. All of them are focused around bosses. The first objective is hard required, and that is defeat 20 bosses. So no matter what, we will be killing 20 bosses tonight. Now here's where it gets fun. We have to defeat 5 bosses from the list, items 2 to 8. So it's a little bit of a boss hunt. It's exactly 100% a boss hunt. Items 2, 3, and 4 are always the same. It's always Golbez, Fabul Gauntlet, and Dark Knight Cecil. After that, we get 4 random ones. In tonight's, we have Water Hag, that's free. Evil Wall, potentially problematic. Plague, that's free. Magus Sisters, which endgame is free, early game can be tricky. Now the flags on this, hard required one. You need to have 6 of those 8 objectives complete. One of them has to be Objective 1, beat 20 bosses. Doing that gets you the crystal. The crystal allows you to defeat Zeromus. Now, there's key items scattered throughout the seed. They aren't, well, some of them are necessary. You do need a way to access Zeromus and get underground, so you got to find the hook and either the pass and or the darkness crystal. Everything else, maybe you need it, maybe you don't. The only thing that would cause you to need it would be having one of the objectives gated by it. Now, the key items have been shuffled between key locations on the overworld, underworld, and in this case, K-Moon is turned on as well. So the lunar subterrane will have the potential to have key items. The Bahamut spot will not because K-Summon is not turned on. So none of the summon spots will give you a key item. It's a forced hook route, which means we will be getting underground via the hook through Eblin Cave. It's late dark crystal too, so the darkness crystal will be gated behind that hook route. It can be on the overworld, but only if it is gated by a key item that you get underground or from the moon. It can't be gated by an item you get from the moon. You know what I mean. We start with adamant, which means all we need to forge the... in this case, it's not Excal. All you need to do to forge is the Legend Sword. Adamant's already in your inventory, so you've got a better shot at getting it. Pass is in the key item pool. We used it last seed to great effect. Characters are relaxed randomization, no earned, which means you've got the 2 characters you start with, 2 at Mysidia, 1 at Watery Pass, 1 at Damsian, and 1 on Mount Ordeals. They're all distinct characters. No 2 will be the same. We can start with any character. In this case, we have Fusoya. We won't find Fusoya, but that doesn't matter because we have Fusoya, or should I say Apex. Thrift 4 means that each character has all of their slots populated with equipment that is no higher than Tier 4. J abilities are turned on, so Yang can Power Punch, Edge can Steal, all that good stuff. And there's no duplicates, as we mentioned earlier. T Wildish is turned on, which means Awesome Treasure can be located in easy-to-reach spots, but for the most part, things will be weighted. Min Tier 2 means that items are at least Tier 2, so no absolute trash. It's standard item pricing in item shops, but weapons and armor will be 140% their normal cost. If we have to buy a curse ring, that will hurt. Standard boss randomization with the Alt Gauntlet, so instead of the Fabul Gauntlet containing Fabul encounters, it will pull from the local encounter pool of the area in which you encounter the Gauntlet. Early on stuff is easy, moon stuff can get tricky. Restrict Hook is turned on, which means the 2 hook bosses can't also be specific objective boxes. So that means that when we go through the hook route, they'll count towards the 20, but they definitely won't be objectives 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Encounters can be toggled on and off. The harp song is randomized. We've got standard glitches of life, sylph, and back row. We've got the basic kit. We've got the freedom kit. There are no adamant armors, but there is a spoon. It is equipable. Kakol will forge a random, powerful weapon from the Game Boy Advanced. And I say powerful, but that's a bit of a misnomer because some of those weapons are trash. They will be guaranteed to be usable by a good character, or by a character, but not guaranteed to be a good character. So you're going to get something, and someone's going to be able to use it, but you might not like it. Fusoya has sequential spell learning, which means he takes a little bit to get off the ground. No key item experience bonus, but you do get 100% experience bonus when you get the crystal, and each objective gives you another 10%. Z Lava Shell means that Z's script after the first Big Bang is going to be a random one from a curated script of strong enemies and bosses. So we could get just about anything. Last time it was Kane's script, and then I don't know who cast Lit 3. Maybe Val? Because there was a week in there as well. Hard to say. You just watched the Harvey Birdman clip where he gets cloned. I'll get you Birdman and Birdman and Birdman. I remember that. I loved me some Harvey Birdman when it was first coming on. That actually is one of the shows that, in my opinion, launched Adult Swim. It was Harvey Birdman, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Yeah, the hippo. Did ya get that thing I sent you? I love that hippo. Okay, we've been through it. I'm going to randomly pull a Sharpie color so that I don't use up all my purple. And the random color we're going to use is green. Forest green. So let's write down our objectives right quick, lickety-split, which are 20 bosses, Golbez, Gauntlet, Dark Knight Cecil, Water Hag, Evil Wall, La Plaga, and the Magus Sisters. Let's go. C-Lab, I do believe C-Lab was hit and miss, but when it was on, C-Lab was amazing. Harvey Birdman, I think, is just as good as C-Lab. Space Ghost Coast to Coast has some absolute dud episodes, but Flip Mode and Old Kentucky Shark might be two of the funniest things from that era of television. That being said, with that hot take, Brack's show overall was much better, yes. But there was a couple good episodes of Space Ghost that I think stand up to anything. But we've got a Fusoya. We've got our Adult Swim in full effect. We've got Apex, 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 and Corvid. Which Cartoon Planet arc? And we are ready to go here. So let us kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's joining Apex. I hope it's Apex and not Apex. It's Apex! Two sirens, nice. Let's go, Apex. Wake up, rabbit! Where's that door? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go get our friends immediately this time. Oops. I misplaced Mysidia. How embarrassing. Beep boop boop. It's Apex and Corvid. Combo breaker. Corvid and Apex joined. What's the item situation here? Cabins cure 2s. When we come back for Darkness Crystal, we might get some camping gear. All right. Let's go get our freaky item. I know, we were having a perfectly good time and then a Corvid had to come ruin everything. Package? You. I don't wanna. No exit. Do we still do cheap treasury? No. Can we kill anybody? Maybe Mist Cave spot, but it would be a minute. Silver Knife, we are saved. Ninja Star. Are we gonna have a ninja this time? We've got a Tella. There's our exit. And Apex just joined. So far, we probably drop Apex and Corvid. Unless we find us a spoon. We're gonna loot a little less this time. Did we not do Hobbs last time? We didn't do Hobbs. How silly of us. Possum Morpheus. Possum Morpheus coming in spicy. How the heck are you, friend? It is good to see you. You were actually, Fusoya was named after you in the past seed by one of the community members. Indeed, O'Malley had the redemption and everything. You were a vital part of our party. Hope you've been well, friend. There we go, Charm Harp, and we have an Edward. Watch out, world. It's Apex. Let's go. What another interesting party we have. Whoops. All right, let's go loot Eblin. But first, oops. Yeah, O'Malley did redemptions for a lot of the awesome members of the Free Enterprise community. Believe it or not, Sid was one of the key contributors, aka Commander Leonhardt. Speak of the devil. Do we drop someone for Sid this time? Oof. We got another doozy. What an interesting two seeds we've had. Both Fusoya starts where we keep Sid in the party. Fascinating. Alright, let's do some looting. And then it's time to get to getting. Okay, we've got R1. Okay, useless. R2, R3, R4, R5, R6, R7, R8. So that's pretty much a Sammy bow. Yes, indeed, Artorias was a member for a few minutes. C1, another ninja star. Oh boy. C2 is monsters. Okay. Alright, if we zonk again, we know where everything is. L1. L2 is Zeus Gauntlet. Let's go. L3. L4. L5. L6. We're going to clear out right, and just assume the other one's in the center. Okay, we don't need that. That was just an Ashura summon. There's the Sammy bow, Ninja Star, Ninja Star. Ugh. Stardust is a free fight, free early fight. Okay, that's monster, so let's go here. We'll take that. You can have some silver knives. That sells for money. And a white spear, which is useless to us. Okay. Not as much awesomeness this time, but we can get this Sid going. Do we have arrows? Someone's got to have arrows, right? Oof, fire arrows, huh? Okay, fire arrows. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. You know what? No, we're doing Ogrex. Bandana. This Sid's about ready to go. Yeah, this is a good Sid. Got another black belt. How about that? I don't even know what to do with this riffraff. Well, let's start killing bosses. Don't go into that city. It's Apex, and there is a Corvid. Nice. Get him, Apex. Water Hack is one of the bosses we need, y'all. Corvid! Fight Corvid! Oh, Waterhag tried to do the right thing. But Tella finishes the job. Flame Whip grows. And that's all a bunch of trash. Feed the apple to... Ugh. That took a minute to find out where the kid was. Here? Here. Oh yeah. It is working very, very well so far. Dr. Dialogue. We'll take the fight. At least it's something we can win. Go, ball knob. Good job, Tella. The real fight, you say? We've got mute, let's go. Hey, that ain't bad. We've got a lunar staff. Okay, we don't want to use the Stardust here. Let's go do... the water pass. Yeah. We can sell that for money. Defense, sword, white spear. Back-to-back chests. No cane anywhere to be seen. Thunder Rod has small use, but it's not worth the menuing to get to it. It's +3 wisdom. It is Bahamut. Nice. Only 50, huh? Good job, Apex. Dwarf Axe. Our Sid's already back row glitched. Yeah, Apex was definitely the MVP, the VIP, the PCP, the Snoop Deal Double G, and anything else may come to mind. Okay, not so you say. Guess we're using the ice too. Ooh, he's going fast. Let's see how bad this is for us. That ain't bad. And we're through. Time to go for the legendary treasure here. That's the main reason we came this way. These 4 boxes usually have something amazing. We've got a wizard shirt, which is usable. I gotta remember you can't exit from here. Both seeds today, we had tricky parties that we had to work with. This is by no means an easy one. We should have thrown away exactly one more thing. I want to do my shopping after this boss fight, since we've got the spells we need to get through it now. But we're going to get a key item that I didn't want to menu around with. Well, this is free. Get him, Apex. All right, that's 5 down. Fusoya is going to start becoming a little more awesome now. It's approaching Virus and Quake. Got our hook. Item store first. Sell everything that we can't use. We don't need that poison axe. Unicorn can go. Dancing dagger, still some use. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Tella's in trouble. Let's get a stack of 5 illusions. Just because Evil Wall is on the list. And Evil Wall could be somewhere gross. Wonder Claw, just in case we get Yang back, let's get that. Alright, we're doing ordeals for real this time. We've got the hook, so we can get underground. We want to get a little more powerful first, though. Getting a bunch of new spells for Fu is an excellent way to do that. Getting the Quake Kid, the Quake spell, also probably a good idea. Jay Brown, how the heck are ya? Yeah, we decided to do a little whiteboard just for the fun of it. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, friend. It is good to see you. So we do that. Give him the black shirt. Really? Yeah. He doesn't have any arrows. Can we get him a hat? Do we have a hat? Headband? No. Maybe yes. No, she keeps that. And you get the wizard shirt. Yep. Headband is fine. I think I have another rune ring. No, I don't. So you get the diamond ring. Okay. What a cast of characters we have here, folks. So far, we've got the water hag down. This is Dark Elf, not one of the things we need to kill. You change. We don't bother messing around with the row. This is fine. Alright, that's boss number 6 done. Gonna lurk while making some dinner. Oh, he's still alive. What are you doing still alive, man? He just barely made it. He almost got HP ran out. Hope you got something delicious cooking up, Jabron. We don't need any of the Rubicant things. We should be through here pretty quick. Rubicant died a natural death, caught a nasty virus. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. There's Zerk. And we've got Quack. So we're going to do a little bit of spell reconfiguration. We'll do it after this next one. So we go from here, we've got Baron in, and then let's go underground. I don't mind the sun sometimes, the images it shows. Broccoli cheddar soup sounds amazing, especially if you're in one of the, it's a vanilla DKC, especially if you're in one of the chillier corners of the country right now. Let's just do this. We don't need a whole lecture. Soup can in full effect. Ark is on board too. rat tail. Do I want to chase my tail? I'm going to be picking up the aircraft anyway. Honestly, if I get a spoon, I drop Apex and I pick up Apex. If I find... I know where there's a Thunderclaw. I bought one, actually. If I find Cat Claws, I consider dropping Apex for Apex as well. Oh, you're right. Corvid uses the spoon. Apex cannot use the spoon. If Apex was available, he'd be able to throw the spoon. But only Corvid can use it as a weapon. Okay, so Baron in, pick up the hovercraft, trade in the rat tail, go underground. Spoon Man. Okay, let's do some organizing here. We are a very squishy group. Except for Sid. Sid's a brick wall. Elements. Alright. That's 9 fights down. Elements not on the list. We are running way behind on list enemies. Just a bit short. Sid should get it done here. And he does. Alright. 10 enemies, only 1 objective. That's unfortunate. And we got Bahamut. Oh boy! Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're doing a hook route like this. In this economy, we're hooking. Earth Crystal, let's go. That is so good. Alright, don't forget, we need to pick the hovercraft up on our way to soccer practice. We've got exit now. That's awesome. We are not going to do Zot. Although, no. We're not going to talk ourselves into doing Zot either. Already arrows, ribbon's nice. Strength ring's so-so. Tiara's good. Protect ring's good. Murasame Masamune, are you kidding me? I give that a 5 out of 10. We really need like a Stardust Rod. A lot of protective equipment. Artemis arrows, but no bow. We need to start throwing away the trash. Okay, we shop, and then we equip. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Drop it here. There's nothing good enough to go through those fights to get, but we might take some chests on the way there. And if we gotta kill an ogre, we kill an ogre. Sirens would be awesome. Could we have some of those, please? Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, there's the Lunar Rod. Sirens go there. Bacchus wine can go here. Sirens and Bacchus wines in the same store is awesome. Okay, nothing there. We'll pick up a Rune Axe just to have it. Okay, now we have to equip. She's going to become a healer. Sure. Ribbon, yes. He gets the ribbon. Black shirt, rune ring. That's a very good food. What can we do about this guy? Gaia hat? Yeah. Let's get him a pro ring. There we go. Wef Jebster, how the heck are you, friend? It's good to see you. Anyone that doesn't know, Wef Jebster just released a album that y'all should check out. It's an album focused around Chrono Trigger and the folks in it, and did a listening party for his stream. I believe it was Friday or Saturday. So y'all should check it out. He's got it under the name Clock Elixir. Sleepyhead is a banger. If you want, Wef, feel free to link it here in chat too. Ooh, Dragoon Armor, let's go. Because it is awesome and should be heard by the masses. That's not even a plug, that's just me being honest about it. Okay. Imps, not on the list. Well, no, they can't be on the list. It's, yeah. Hey, I got there. We have all of this ninja gear that we're selling. Awesome. Thank you for that, Wef. Y'all should check it out. I mean, go through the album order, but if you want to know, in my humble opinion, the best song is, it is Sleepyhead. Bomb. You are most welcome. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Hopefully that cold has retreated from y'all. I know it's still lingering a bit, but there were a few days there where it was just straight up brutal, like dangerously so. Alright, we'll pop a save here. How are we killing things? We have It's coming back again? Well, I guess we're only in Feb. Didn't stick, just blew around. I hate when that happens. I like, what do we got here? We got one of the Z. We got the Z? Yeah, it's Z. That's fine. Let's rip a Fire 3 and just be done with this. Meanwhile, over here we've got, and I'm not saying this to be snarky, but it's just funny that while you guys are dealing with record lows, where I'm at in Cali, we've got 3 days in a row of record highs. Today got up to 85, which is wild because I grew up Midwest. So we've got some extremes going on in the country right now. These guys about to get stoned. Let's cut this on 11. Oh no, not Apex. Oh, we want aim alive though. Never mind. Okay. Well, we're through. That's 12 fights. We need to be very picky about who we take now. Piles of snow taking up the parking spots. Yeah. Especially when it stays cold and you just have this mountain of gross sludge. Although when I was a pup, I did enjoy... Oh. So we got CPU. Gross. I did enjoy, once the piles were set and the plows were done, we would go dig tunnels and that stuff. So that was cool. Seemed like the Walmart in the town 2 towns over would always have the biggest mountains, but it was so far I never got to go play. Alright, let's drink from the spittoon really quick. We've got sirens, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, how are we killing things? Put you there, you there. Life 1. Am I going to regret that? Probably. Nope. Not that time, at least. 40,800. There's Quake. Let's go. I didn't move my sirens. 31 sirens is too many, by the way. Back attacked by an egg that we summoned. It's humbling, really. Level 32, we keep going. Oh, that did not hit. Whoops. No! Apex! Okay, so the kid's gonna quake. Now that his spell list is better, it's close to time to swap and Foo's gear with his. At least the shirt. $34. We want more. That one just barely did it. We need to hit 1,800 hit points. Otherwise, things get silly. Cure 4, we call that good enough? Yeah. Alright, we go in Fey March. Because we can see the bosses there. I'm going to check the armor shop, actually. I'm going to check all the shops. That's what I'm going to do. There's not a thing you can do to stop me. We'll take a lunar staff. Sure. Soccer shirts, let's go. You know what? That's good enough. You get a soccer shirt. You get a soccer shirt. Most importantly, Apex gets a soccer shirt. That is lovely. We just became so much more powerful. Also, we should have gone to the item shop first. Okay, Yang's out. Look at that, look at that, or that, or that. Headband, sure. Strength ring keep. Diamond's gone. Karate gone. Yeah, we don't need anything else there. Let's peek, and we cast exit if we don't need either of the bosses. If we do need one, we heal up. Where to get cabins. Okay, that's one of the guards. We don't need either of them. And then we've got Mylon and friends. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, dear. Don't forget to kill Tella. Alright, we're going through Dwarf Castle. Gross. We aren't going to do any more shopping this seed, so let's just go straight here. No reason to dilly-dally. Don't forget to kill Tella. Should I check the armor store for a curse ring? Maybe. Sparkle. Maybe it's Plague. That would be cool. So either way, we're coming out of here with 14 kills. But we've only got one of the 5 objective bosses we need to put down. We're ratioing hard here. Wyvern. Nice. Let's see who's next. Valvalis. Okay, so if we lose here, we don't come back. Oh, virus hit. Nice. Still just one. And we're through. That wasn't easy, but we did it. Okay, let's see what we get. Hopefully there's a nice key item here for us. Because I don't want to go to Zot. No siree bomb. I don't want to go to CPU at the top of tower either, if I'm being frank. Artie arrows, no Artie bow, so Sid can't reach his final form. This is looking a lot like a full reflect type of Z fight. X-Cal. Wah wah. Come on, carrots. We need carrots. Oh, I should give him that strength ring, huh? Yeah, there's a lot more work I could do here. Oh, he's got that, he's got that. He's fine. Give her the tiara for the defense. There we go. Ninja hat. Yeah. Now we're doing good. Sadly, no carrot for the chocobos today. No cursed ring. We're walking. Are we doing Zot? Gross. Two Fusoya starts, 2 seeds where we keep Sid, the entire seed. Difference this time is we've got a pollen instead of a cane. Is Zot really the best play right now? What else do I have? I could... Keyless Tower? No. Discount Double Check. Discount Double Check is the play. Let's do that. No save, no treasure. I am very glad I had that snack, because I am already getting hungry again. Siren was unable to wake Yang. Pity. Pity! Yeah, it's Zot or Keyless. Well, maybe Sheila will pay off. That was almost embarrassing. So we're going to Sheila, so let's reposition the hovercraft in case we feel the need to trade the pigtail in. White shirt. Ugh. Having just purchased a bunch of soccer shirts, that's a marginal improvement for Rosa. Alright. We are choosing this over Keyless Tower. We're doing Zot. Let's go. The thing really keeping us off Keyless is its CPU, and we know we don't need CPU. We are not flame dogging it. We're getting straight to the matter at hand. If this is 2 Zonks on the boss pool, and it's not the Darkness Crystal, we are hurting. This already definitely will not be as quick as the previous seed. But that's okay. Magus Sisters, need them. Let's go. This is wonderful. All right, we've got some value here. 15 bosses, and now we've got 2 objectives. That boosts our bonus just a bit. Bum, bum. There's the Galvalis we already knew about. This carries high probability of being the Darkness Crystal, at which point we are off to the moon. Other potential options, Twin Harp, Baron Key, Tower Key, Luca Key, keys, mostly. I think most likely is Darkness Crystal followed by Baron Key. Pale Dim, not on the list. Gonna learn Exit though, so that's cool. $16 bosses. We don't have any mute bells, we do have some hourglasses, which aren't as good against warlocks, but can be used. Sand Ruby. That is a huge zonk. We going keyless. If Magus Sisters weren't there, that would have been just devastating. Let's just save here. Yep, and we're full sending it. First thing we do is we kill Tella, then we kill the boss. Let's see, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do Meteo and then Quakes. Yeah. Ugh. This is going to be gross. We got a very good chance of eating some Globe 199s here. Here we go. Do we have Sid kill Tella? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Ah! So slow. Okay. radio! Now we gotta go. Held that Cure 4 just a little too long. He survived Globe 199 with 1 hit point. Nice. It wasn't exactly how we wanted that to happen, but we'll take it. The 1 hit point survival, and then he hits for 2k? Wow. That's Darkness Crystal. That was an intense fight, y'all. We did everything right, except we held the Cure 4 probably 1 round too far. I did want to get the Quake cube so that it hit right before the Meteo. That would have given me a shot at 2 Quakes before the Globe 199s come out. But hey, we made it work. Okay, I guess we're going to the moon, y'all. Don't forget to get the cabins and the life pots. Well, we're not far from the end of the road here. Rude spots for bosses remaining would be Super Cannon Room, either of the giant spots, Twin Harp, I mean even Baron's kind of rude at this point, and Package. So plenty of places for these folks to be hiding that wouldn't be good for us. Oh, it's Cure 2's, not life pots. Gross. Obligatory cursed ring check. No. Bandanas, but we do not need bandanas. Bum, bum, bum. Pop a save here. We're at level 40. So we're getting close to nuke. We're not quite there. Golbez, let's go. This is a very... Oh, but it's a different Golbez script, so it's not so bad. This can be a very rude spot for Golbez to show up. We've got to get Nuke back up there. This is a very chill Golbez. The Lit 3 isn't great, but Ice 2 and then Drain, not a big concern to us. We're just about done here. Go ahead, we'll just write this down already. How about that? Look at that confidence. Still need 2 more. Gauntlet would be rude on the moon. Alright, Golbez is done. Well, Apex gained a lot of levels there. It's 18 bosses. There's a Mazamune. Should we just tent? I could go drink from the spittoon. Yeah, let's just tent. Okay, 18 bosses, so anything we kill has to be on the list. Good enough, let's go. We've saved, so we can reset without fear of messing ourselves up. We're going to do top down because if we get the bosses we want on the way down, we're going straight to Zeromus. Not going back to the blue planet. Survey says Evil Wall, let's go. Come on. Hit Sid. There you go, thank you. It's just too fast. Come on. That's fine. Sid's up and running now. Fu is dead. What's the recovery here? Alright, let's drop the battle speed. Let's see. Let's change rows. Drop the battle speed, change rows, and hopefully get these illusions off a little faster. I think with Rosa, I'm going to try and just land a slow. Or that. There we go. Hit him. That's not a lot of damage. We need another nuke. Good target. Come on, Fu. Good target. Come on, Fu. He's going so fast. Alright. Get that Quake out. Get that nuke out. Let's go. Alright, he's stoned. He's no longer a viable target. This needs to hit. Ah! We'll have to come back to that later. If we had nuke on Palom, we would have won there. Good news is Evil Wall's on the list. We know where to find him. We need 2 more. So Plague, Dark Knight, Cecil, and Gauntlet. Did we not see? Hold on. We did get DKC. Okay, we're in better shape than I thought we were. We need 1 more. Let's level up. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna level up. All right, this is gonna be a little wonky. So, enjoy. Good target. Alright, one more. Oh, Soma drop, nice. Do I just go back for Evil Wall when I get nuke and then send it? I think I do. Oh, I need another boss though. Yeah, we got a kiss from a warlock. There used to be a lunar subterranean. Medio, are you kidding me? You jerk. Gotta do one more. Unless specifically Plague is in the lower two spots. Yeah, this is the right move. Okay, let's go do it. We'll have Tella up. And if Evil Wall doesn't do it, Sid's first action will be to kill him. 2 Cure 3s and some elixirs. Soma drop on Fu gives him 210. 200 flat, so that's the 4th nuke, that's right. Come on, hit Tella. We're slow, there it is. Thank you. Drink more, like booze? Or water? Or Bacchus? There we go. 8,500. Drink more booze? I drink plenty of booze. All right, we're in good shape now. There we go. Baron Key. No, thank you. All right, dive, dive. What would we have done if that was pass? That's a good question, chat. Probably take one more fight up here and then still use the pass. Let's see, 124.46. Let's see how long it takes us to get to the first action. We're battle speed 3. Let's just leave it there. The Warlocks served us well. Third best grind in the game. Maybe fourth. Depends on what equipment you have. So if we would have sat down and just ate all of our eggs rather than trying to get cute, we would have saved time. But that's not always the case. We're looking at about a 135 finish if we do this right. Let's get a cure. And hopefully we get an easy enemy here. If this is nasty, we do reset. If it's Gauntlet, we're out of here. Mom bomb, we'll take it. Now we'll just throw everything and the kitchen sink at anything we see. Okay, we're through. That is all of our objectives. And we got an Avenger. Not usable by anyone in this seed, sadly. Yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to go pure reflect strats here. Sid is going to be using a Star Veil, and the third action is going to be to queue up a white. Since white has a longer cast time, the third slot, usually the white will hit. If you use nuke, though, it will never hit, unless you waste a lot of battle ticks, which we don't want to do. So we want to immediately roll into white nuke nuke. Do we just ignore slow? Maybe. Maybe I have Rosa Cat. No, Tella can try it. We'll see. If Tella lands one slow, then we call that good enough. We don't have any silk webs. Alright, Telly, you're up. Should I say Apex? Okay, Star Veil. No Bacchus. All that wine, and well, you can drink it during the credits. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I didn't put white in the right location. It is Gobbles mess. Gobbles! Let's do a direct cast of slow to nerf. Where is slow? Okay. You nuke no matter what, and we'll see if Rosa can recover from this counter. Please hit Apex or Apex, but not Apex, Apex, and Apex, please. That was not where we wanted that to go. Wow, that fired way sooner than I thought it would. Apex back up. Oh dear. These waves are coming so fast. Oh my. Okay, if we get that other nuke off, those waves are much weaker. We need to do both slows, though. Okay. We're just gonna have to burn Pollen's first turn, but that sucks. He can use a Silk Web, or you can use a Star Veil on himself. Yeah, there we go. Nits guy, how you doing, friend? Yeah. Does Zeromus say hi? He waves. We actually did pretty good to have that down to 1,000. It was losing Pollen cost us at least a nuke there, which would have reduced that wave even more. Okay, we don't want to push the hit point refill, even though that keeps him on that script. All right, let's give this another shot. Sorry to hear that, Nitz. I will definitely be rewatching. Okay, you use Crystal. You use Star Veil. Okay. Yeah, it is the nature of the beast. I remember back when I was doing that, sometimes things just don't go your way. The squeakers are tough. Okay, parry. And we just gotta get this slow going fast. Ha! Direct cast the first one, bounce the second one. Where do I keep my slows at? Okay, that's good. So Tella has a use now. We gotta get the damage going fast. Okay. Good job, Tella. Oh, that's so early. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Okay, should we get a Cure 4 out? Yeah, he's got a Cure. And then we just try to damage race with... yeah. We're doing reflect strats, so we don't have to worry about a script change until Meteo. Crap. Did I just hit too hard? Fu's kitted pretty good. He's got ribbons, Sork Robe, Rune Ring. Okay, we're gonna do this like we did the first battle. Yeah, we just gotta get damage out so that we're not eating 2k for the wave. How do we slow this guy down? Yeah, wave is just mean. Just plain old mean. We almost had it the first time, but he was too fast when we got to the next phase. Oops, where you going, Tella? Okay. I think we bounced the slow. No, we're not going to bounce the slow. We're going to direct cast the slow and hope it hits Tella, Sid, or Tella or Sid. Yeah. I mean, we can always go get more levels, but that only does so much at this point. A Silk Web, and we get through this first try. But we never did see any. We're doing the Marsh Cave. Yeah. Double slow would be amazing, but we lost too much damage output when we did it last time. And ate 2k on the waves that knocked down everybody but Sid. Forgot the rules? Oh. No, something like this, dude. We're just chilling. Something like this, we're just chilling. Okay, we get the white out. All good, friend. All good. Okay, get the nukes going. We just gotta get this HP down so that we can have our casters survive a wave. Apex isn't looking good, but Apex is just... he's built like a brick shithouse. Direct cast, yeah. Okay. There's the shake. Come on. Do that. We're sending the white. Let's send the white, yeah. And then we'll sit on Apex, aka Foo. Where's this go? Where's this go? Nice! We're sending the nuke. Let's go. Here's the Big Bang. Not a great spot for it. What do we do? Sid's gonna throw an elixir. Okay, Big Bang. That wasn't that big. We're in very good shape here. We need that nuke to fire, so hopefully Apex either gets it off before the wave or survives the wave. There we go. That slow is doing some good work for us. Okay, where's the elixirs? There they are. You know what? We don't need them. Final time, 1 hour, 41 minutes, 29 seconds. We got him. There we go. So, Golbez had the Keinatsu script. We dang near got him the first time. But he knocked down Pop, and that meant that we were a nuke or two short of where we were. We tried recovering, throwing a pot to get Pollen back up, but the waves were coming in fast and furious, and they were hitting for 1,200, which was clobbering us pretty good. Whew! Second time we tried something completely different, the double slows, but that meant when we got through the Big Bang, we hadn't done any damage, so the wave was hitting for 2,400, which only Sid survived. Fu might have been hanging on by a couple hit points. So third time we did the first strategy, just better, and he hit one of the two people we needed him to hit. Got it done. There we go. Thank you so much for hanging out for the GGs, Nits Guy, Wef Jebster, Jbrun, Nim Nim John, O'Malley, Whew. It was tempting to tip him rather than do the pure reflect strats, but I was thinking, okay, that just saves me, he stops doing waves 10,000 hit points earlier, but I gotta fight through all the hit points again. That didn't seem ideal. We'll hang out, we will look at the treasure count. We'll go listen to the harp music, and then we'll find a raid target. But this was fun. I hadn't played these for a few months. So there's a bit of rust, but nothing too terrible. Still very okay performance in them. Evil Wall was also a bit of a bud because we weren't fully grinded at that point, and that was our first lunar subterranean encounter. So we bounced off Evil Wall twice, and then just got power overwhelming, went back, rolled him. But there we do. 9 key items, a little high. 96 treasures, similar to last time. We want to be right at 70. 60 to 70 is where I like to be. But not bad. All right. Let us go see what the harp song is and find someone cool to raid. One of those cool guys. And you know we're gonna swag whale. There's not even a debate about it. I'm predicting an Earthbound song. This guy predicts a Xenogears song, which is a very solid pick. Let's see what we have. Final Fantasy XIV, To the Edge. That's a good one. Let's see if there's anyone else playing Free Enterprise right now. There is not. Let's go raid F. Coughlin. Fred's nice. So we're going to raid into F. Coughlin. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out with me. I had an absolute blast tonight, just doing some chill Free Enterprise, getting the rust out, and it had been too dang long. We've only hung out in January once. This month, it's going to be a little more spotty still, but I am hoping to do, more often than not, and get a stream or two every week. There's a lot of travel with work right now, which is what was going on last month, and it's going to continue. February, March are pretty chill, but when I get into April, May, June, it might get tricky. But I'm going to try to come out here and stream and hang out with you guys as much as possible, because I absolutely love this. So until next time, please be good to yourselves, be kind to each other, and I hope we do this again very, very soon.